Hello, everyone. We, Tales of Volnaria, and it is picking up my mic, which is excellent because the last time we did this, it was not picking up my mic. But we're Tales of Volnaria, and we are back with another one-shot, not DM'd by me, but instead DM'd by Rex. But say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Cars.
I shall be the one running it today. I don't know why I'm so giggly. Oh boy. It's definitely a different feeling though.
Right, once there we go. Well, it is up to you now.
Well, I guess as a fair warning, the premise of this one shot does include kidnapping and extortion through blackmail. So they're fair warning for anyone who might have any possible triggers. Now is probably the best time to leave. With that, let's get started. You each find yourself bound in the back of a wagon, trailing through the woods, having slowly come to your senses, finding yourselves both blindfolded and with your wrists bound, unable to move. You hear the murmur and chat between a handful of gruff-sounding individuals as you feel the cart below you travel along the road, going over numerous bumps in the uneven dirt terrain below you, before eventually coming to a stop, where the three of you are escorted off of the cart. And as you struggle to comply with their orders, you feel the point of spears and daggers in your back as you are pressed against your back as you are guided into a bit of a formation nearby from where the cart stopped. And the three of you are pushed down onto your knees where your blindfolds are removed. Well. Thank you for bringing me my employees. I'm sure you are wondering why you're here.
Kind of. I thought it was a birthday gift until I realized it wasn't my birthday.
Well,
Please been gentler with the goods, Cars.
unfortunately, you've done some less than honorable things. Things I'm sure you wouldn't want your families and friends or the government to know about. And with that, I need to ensure that I have some work I'd like you to do with it. In exchange for doing this work, I'll ensure that no harm comes to each of you, or that you're turned into the authorities.
Wait, you've done nothing wrong. Nothing you could tell anyone about.
Well, let's tell that to your wife and two beautiful children. If you want to see them again, or either of them alive, then you will happily cooperate with my wishes.
Not that I'm open. Not that I'm not open to the request, but I think you'd find it probably a bit hard to get in contact with anybody who really matters to me.
You, the demon, the devil. Yes, you're right. Which is why. And she will point to one of the bandits who will bring her something before he steps back into position. And she approaches you and holds to your face this illustration that seems to be that of your family. We know that you crossed over into the material plane through a deal. And if you want to stay here and not be sent back to where your kind belongs, then you will cooperate.
You've got my full compliance. What do you need to do? Hide a body? Steal something?
Get there in just a
break.
moment.
Tough break for the both of you. That's just rough having family to tie you down.
And for you, I realize I walked that to the wrong person. This was the one meant to. Anyways, we'll walk back to. For you, you need to learn your turn to talk. Because I know very well the illegal business dealings you've been doing. The club that you work at. The one that works in grave opposition to me and my allies. If you want to not be turned over to the police, I strongly suggest that you comply.
Sorry about that, Cause. I'd retract my previous statement.
And she'll step back. Good, good. You see, the local guard unit has recently decided to raid my brother, who very much is in on the family business. And as a result, they managed to catch him and seize a valuable artifact from my family. I need you to go recover that artifact and ensure that the guards do not have time to examine it or learn about it or figure out what it does or what it's for. And while you're at it, if you find my pathetic, useless brother, go ahead and kill him while you're at it. There, took him to the guard barracks on the west side of town. I'm sure you should have no trouble finding it. If you manage to do this, I'll let you go about the rest of your lives without any complications, so long as you never speak a word of this. Or if you dare try to do anything in opposition, if you try to alert the guards or hand over any evidence to them, or even for that matter, tell your families or friends or anybody for that matter, I will ensure that you either end up dead or in a prison cell.
Well, to be fair for me, that kind of encompasses both. So still, you have my full cooperation.
Splendid.
Suppose if you have my family, I have no choice.
I prefer my secrets to remain secret, Cause.
Excellent. And she'll point towards the... excuse me. She'll point towards her men, her companions, and they will... as they roughly sort of grab at you and lift you to your feet, one by one, they sort of cut the rope binding your wrists. As that happens, your belongings have been left in the cart. Go collect them and get out of here.
Oh, with pleasure. Oh. I wasn't on token controls. That would be why I didn't have control of my token.
Nah, that's not it.
Totally not it.
Definitely.
Durana just grabs his stuff, and one of the pouches he pulls a couple darts out of and starts kind of like juggling them in one hand before tossing them back in the pouch. Okay, everything's back in order.
My left boot knife, right boot knife, and A secret third knife. All right. All good.
I take it
Yeah,
you've got a
sure.
lot of knives.
Just the three of them, cause.
Where was I? Place 2 of this token. Oh. Anyways, yeah, make sure you go get my pesky brother Albrecht. I wouldn't want him to start speaking to the gods. How useless.
Well, I forgot what I was saying. God damn it.
Man. Do we have a direction that we're going?
Well, I suppose your best choice is to head east. Back to Wolf Crest. Because we did kidnap you and knock you out.
Okay. East. If you don't mind me asking, what's with the shack there? They're just a sort of base of operations sort of deal.
I'd recommend you ask questions you don't need the answer to.
Fair enough. Nope, definitely do not need the answer to that.
Let's go then.
Just to be clear, right side of the area is east, right? Like over here.
Yes.
Okay.
I will say your best choice of action is probably to go basically follow the road eastward or eastbound. I don't actually have any maps for the road there. It's just imagining that it's probably a split.
I see, I see. But,
But-
oh, go ahead, sorry.
So you guys are departing?
Yes.
I believe so.
I'd imagine.
And the group of you depart, making your way southbound along the road, before eventually reaching an intersection, at which you turn and start heading east as you make your way back towards the town of Wolfcrest. You remember that during this time that you've heard stories of many criminal activities and organizations that have been going on amidst the ongoing social unrest during the town. You recall that living in the town over the past couple of years, that growing uproar has occurred by the citizens, by the population, against an oppressive caste system that exists in the town, making it impossible for newcomers and visitors of the town to have really any chance at thriving in the town. That's led to many a movement that trying to change that. And you recall how you've heard stories that every once in a while, criminal organizations frequently kidnap, extort, and otherwise use unwilling participants in order to effect their own agenda whilst in the midst of this period of unrest and chaos through town. And as you continue to reflect on this, you make your way towards towards the outer walls and gates of the town. And I'm going to give you guys, if you want to have any, before we continue, you're welcome to have any interactions as you may please before we carry on.
So I figured we're probably going to be working together a bit. Feel like knowing each other at least a little bit would be conducive to helping that.
You might be right about that.
What you want to know, cause?
Oh, well, names would be a great one. Like, mine, for example, Durana, at your service.
And how do
Sort
you
of, I guess. I guess at their service, complicated.
how do you spell that exactly?
Deranna.
That's too many N's. Whoever named you is wrong. Kidding. That was mean. I'm sorry.
I named me.
That's unfortunate, cause.
Well, I'm curious.
Pleasure to meet you, I suppose. And, you with the beak?
Well, true name's hard to give, but just call me Davey, cause.
Well, had half of it right. So, take it, there's a bit of dirt that they've got on you.
Talking about me, cause.
Well, both of you, I suppose. Didn't exactly have dirt on me, but they definitely do have a way of, making my life a bit harder.
Dirt? No. My family? Yes.
Family. Awful thing, isn't it?
No! Not awful thing. I'd do anything for my family.
Oh, I'd do anything to get away from mine. I did, actually.
What a strange lot you are, cause.
What makes you less strange?
I grew up in this town, and, well, not really much family to talk of, cause.
Well, lucky for you. Well, I suppose by this one's answer, it might not be lucky. I don't know. I don't know how you people work it up here.
What do you mean by you people?
Oh, did you not overhear that? I'm not from here, exactly. That's a
one-
different conversation, though.
According to our new employer, that one's a hell dweller, cause.
Well, I kind of figured that. Normally, that's where tieflings come from. It was just the way that they said you people.
Like, I don't know, people who inhabit the material plane. Look, I'm mildly new here. I've only been here a couple months, and I plan on making it a lot longer, and whatever they plan on doing is not conducive to that.
They're gonna send you back, cause if you don't do this.
It's about like it.
I honestly don't understand the idea of having a family and then immediately regretting it. And
You
no-
haven't met my family.
you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
So, what do you lot usually get up to?
I'm an architect.
Architect.
An architect. Technically, I'm a druid,
You
but
know?
I'm an architect.
See, I'm a street performer by trade, sort of. I mean, I
Oh.
also take odd jobs here and there, but
You're one of
those
those.
are usually on the hush hush.
You're one of those bard folk.
Oh, no! Do not confuse me for the one of them.
Slow
I
turn to
did
look
this
at
song
Davey.
more with body movement.
Oi, cause, what's wrong with bards?
Oh, it's just. Oh, go ahead.
I don't have anything wrong with bards. It's just I assumed street performer meant bard. That kind of what bards do is perform.
But the performing I do is more dancing
But
sort of deal.
there are bards that dance.
Yes, well, they usually draw things from their art form. I usually draw blood with my fists.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
And as for my problem with bards, I have no problem with bards. I just have problem being associated with them. Whole different trade.
That problem being associated with them, cause what might that be?
No, it's just I don't like being referred to as one. Whole different trade, as I said.
What I'm
A
hearing
strange
is
lot.
what I'm hearing is you're classist.
Assist. I hate you. I know we don't have the curses. But please, just this once.
Okay.
No.
Does everyone think Exorcist?
No. Hold on, that was a good and
I'm just
well-earned
curious what everyone
joke.
came up with.
Listen, I prefer to
Well-
roll my own curses, thank you.
Okay, you want to see what it would have been then?
Fuck!
No. That's even worse.
We're so
Yeah,
good.
I'm not imposing that. You're safe. As you guys continue to chat and get to know each other, and you make your way to the ever-looming city in the distance. A city of rather notable prominence, being situated along the river. It often sees a lot of visitors travel through by the river, or visitors that come through in a means to attempting to make it back out to the sea, while going for more inland locations. And you make your way through the city gates, walking into the city, with the very familiar city, one that many of you have called home for the past couple of years. And you make your way to the guard barracks, on the west side of town as you approach. And with that, you eventually arrive at the rather large building before you, made mostly of stone. A seemingly two-story building with a tower at the top, with attached to it a bit of a fenced-off yard area. With that, you've made it to the barracks.
It's the place.
Must be.
Be the case, Kaz?
Alright. So, what's the plan?
Find some way of getting inside without being
I
noticed.
suppose the front door wouldn't work.
No. Technically, I could create a way inside anywhere, but I'm sure there's a place we should go.
Yeah, finding out, what they wanted, their brother did.
Maybe? I don't remember.
Where would they be holding them?
In a cell, Kaz.
Oh yeah, that was mentioned, wasn't it?
You must be a real Sherlock.
If I knew... if I knew exactly where this cell was, I could get us there immediately.
Why don't we have
Say,
a stroll around the outside?
because he couldn't hurt anything.
We're just random folk having a nice stroll through the city. That's all.
And I might be pushing it, cause
I don't think so.
I mean, I'm well known in town, cause
As you make your way slowly around, you start towards the gate of the building, or not the gate. You start towards a wooden fenced off area, and you pass by and you see a slightly open gate that leads into the building's yard, a largely dirt area with from at least what you can see thus far, a handful of items scattered across.
That could be a way in.
And are you guys like, while you do this with like test, are you like peering through the windows or anything? Or
Yes.
Trying to. Okay.
Probably trying to be discreet about it, though.
You guys can continue whenever you're ready.
I was just going to say Daybeak specifically is just going to be using his held mirror to act like he's fussing about his feathers while he's examining through windows.
You know, if you'd like, that yard is open. I could try sneaking about for a minute, see if there's any way in from there.
There might be. Fairly possible.
Want me to do the old in and out?
Feathers, what do you think?
It's his neck, cause.
Fair enough. You go-
Well, fear not. You're not going to lose anybody. I'm not going to be in there long enough for you to lose anything anyway.
you go in there and you get caught. We're not associated with you.
I figured as much, but I can play the part of a confused wanderer as good as anybody else can. He's gonna.
And as Tarana goes in after saying that, Kirith will lean over to Daybeak and go, I'm not sure it's a part.
You felt the same, cause.
So you make your way inside?
Yeah, he's kind of sticking to the walls and trying to
Right.
keep low.
As you make your way in, you notice that there seems to be a bunch of training equipment scattered about this yard area. Additionally, you notice that there's a cart big enough to be moved by a handful of horses and some additional equipment and crates laid out alongside the cart. On one side of the yard, you see a handful of gates that seemingly, that do lead into some animal stables, in which you see a pair of horses located in the stables, with laid nearby some hay. You also end up seeing along one of the wall closest to the building, a door that seems to lead into the building. I realize I've also not enabled sight through the gates of the stables.
Oh. That gives me an idea. Probably option B, though. Okay. Well, I've got a bit of a revelation, a bit of an idea that I had, but I think it may be better to look for other opportunities as well. You know, get the full experience, so to speak. There are a couple of bales of hay lined up against the wall of the building. If at any point we possibly wanted to just stroll in through the front door, could be worthwhile. I could just set that on fire.
Alternatively, we don't do that.
Well, like I said, probably an option B.
I like your thinking, Carl. Albeit, we should hold off on that.
I wonder how fortified this place actually is now that I think about it.
Probably fairly fortified, considering, it's a guard barracks.
Everybody's fortified till they can't see 5 feet in front of them.
What that means.
You'll see later. Or you won't. Depends on where you're at.
Okay, windows.
Are there windows?
Yeah.
Oh, windows.
As you advance to the first set of windows and start prying in, you see a bit of more of a recreational, or more of a sort of like a small mess hall. You can get the slight glimpse of some counter space lining the wall, the window that you're looking through is attached to. And then you see a group of tables with some food and whatnot scattered about it, seemingly left unattended to. When peering through the window, you don't really get any sense that anybody is currently in this room. But it does look like it is rather frequently used.
Mm-hmm. Well, we know where they eat now.
Yes.
I forget. Were we given a time frame on when we should have this completed?
Really, today, ideally. But there wasn't necessarily, you were not given explicitly saying you had to do this in X period of time, just
ASAP.
more so of a get it done. But yeah, no explicit timeline was given.
Also, I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
That's pretty gay. Only say that because I used the bathroom before we started. If I do something, that automatically makes it gay.
You know what? That checks out.
Does that mean breathing is?
Yeah.
You heard it here, folks.
Yep. If you breathe, you're gay.
Well, damn. Wish I had known that sooner.
I did tell you last night, Exodus, or the day before, I think, or no, I think it was last night, that I didn't plan on fixing the street in this map, but I ended up doing so because I had to come revisit anyways, because I realized I had a solid wall somewhere, but there needed to be a door.
That's something I do.
On the second floor. I was like, I'm already here back in
Ooh.
Dungeon Draft on this map. I might as well fix it.
To be fair, Kirith can just make a door.
I just shouldn't have not. I should have just left it. Made you burn like a spell slot or something to get in, or like a feature.
It's a once a day use, I think.
You don't sound confident, cause
I'm not sure. No. I expend the use of my wild shape.
you a city druid?
I'm a city druid.
Hell yeah.
Spelled Canasaur wrong in some of my messages.
Oopsies.
Like I said, he's an architect. He's a city druid.
You know what? Fair enough.
Apparently city druids have a spirit companion too. But it's not in the same way that Circle Wildfire does.
Are you sure you're not just looking at like 2024 Druid features?
It probably is a 2024 druid feature.
Because Wild Companion is a feature that all 2024 Druids get, or all Druids get now. They basically get a familiar. Are you talking about the Wild Companion feature? For
Yes,
your
I'm
Druid
talking
features?
about the wild companion feature.
Okay. Yeah, that's just all Druids now.
Guys, there's a sleeping cat next to me.
Friend.
Wunderbar.
Did you roll your HP excess? I'm just curious.
Yes, I did. My last two
okay.
levels, at least.
Excuse me. I was just curious because I noticed that, like, because Bard and Druid have the same hit die, but while you only have a difference of one Constitution difference of 1 in terms of your modifier, I was just you have 10 more hit points than Daybeak.
Which is weird because I rolled below average.
Maybe Brenton just rolled abysmally if he rolled his.
I don't think I rolled.
Well, you do have a higher Constitution score, so it does help. Yeah, Brenton took the average. No, yeah, you did roll below average. Wait a minute. Oh, you got the top feature.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Because you're a farmer.
I'm a farmer. Was a farmer. Now he's an architect, but he was a farmer.
I return.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back, cuz.
So, any ideas?
We haven't really progressed, but yeah.
Oh man.
There's only 3 of us. We don't want to progress that far. One of the play.
Yeah, I get it. Want we should take a bit of a stroll?
Might be a good idea.
That's the idea, cuz.
Excellent. Raise everybody up with your hands up!
I will
Break down the door. Not before I shoot them. Huh. No
You're-
other windows so far.
I think Daybeak is flying now.
It does appear so.
Opera and cuz. There's a difference.
Taking a look, considering that front wall didn't have any windows at all, we may be looking at where they might be keeping the prisoners. Oh, well, there's a window right there. So, never mind on that front.
A window.
Or maybe not.
You peek through the window.
Yes.
As you peek through the window, you see it seems to lead into a bit of a hallway. Lining it, you see a handful of doors and a wooden floor. You get the sense that this is likely just a hallway used to traverse the interior rooms of the building. But that's about it.
Big building.
Building.
That's just
what's up?
hallway.
Looks to be
As-
beds in here.
Yeah, and you see that this room looks like it is a bit of part of a barracks. It seems like it's rather somewhat kept unneatly, but it appears to be some form of shared bedroom, presumably for the guards here.
Being unkempt is unrealistic. I'm kidding.
Hey, it's not an inspection day. You leave them alone.
If I know anything about military and inspections, it's that they will leave their room a mess till the day before inspection day.
What do I spy right here?
Do you look through the window?
I do.
As you look through this window, you see this rather stone, this room that's lined in almost every direction stone. As you look through it, you see a series of metal bars and doors as you quickly come to realize that this is the cell block where the inmates are kept. You see that there's you see there's a group of guards standing within the center or outside of the cells, along one of the walls. But you struggle to get a very clear view of who or what may be held in this room.
Mm-hmm.
And the guards were seen by anyone who looked through this window.
Yeah, also upon seeing the guards, ducking. Ooh. Okay. Well, I don't know if you can see in there, but this is probably about where we would have to look for, dear old brother.
How high off the ground is the bottom of the window?
I'd say it's probably about 3 to 4 feet off the ground. It's probably about what you would expect for a first floor window of just any normal building. Maybe a little bit higher up, and this window is rather smaller in size, given the fact it's attached to itself.
If it is taller than 4 feet off the ground, Kirith cannot see through it.
Okay. But it's a rather small. It's a much smaller window. And you also would notice that it's like heavily reinforced with iron bar, to ensure that no one can just shatter the window and, well, leave.
No prison can hold me. I'm just gonna walk through the wall.
I love the fact that druids are just seemingly unable to be held by normal means.
Have you ever heard of the spell meld into stone?
Yes, I have it.
While shaping into a bird and then fleeing.
Turn into a bird, melt through stone, put a hole in the wall. Oh.
As you pass through or pass by this one, you manage to see an inmate being held inside of one of the cells, who very much is not who you were looking for, as you assume that you are looking for another lupine, given that was who was threatening to kill you threatening to blackmail you, or who was blackmailing you.
There's a big fella on the other side of this window. Don't suppose we could get some help from them? Does that sound like an idea?
Maybe.
An idea, cause?
You want to try smooth talking him?
Normally I'd be against the idea of recruiting prisoners, given how corrupt I know this place can be. May not be prisoners for good reason.
I mean, in my opinion, being a prisoner is never a good reason, but that's besides the point.
Oh, okay.
Would I recognize this prisoner or any of the prisoners that we've seen?
I think you've only seen this one, right?
I mean, walking past this window, I saw the one in this.
Here.
Oh, you saw this one over here?
Yeah.
Okay, that one.
Not at the far wall over here, over in this cell.
Okay. But Brenton, you saw this one. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you did see that. Okay.
Okay, so in that case, Brenton, you would have recognized that of the prisoners that you've thus far seen, only the one that seemingly was furthest away from any window, closest to where you had previously seen guards standing, is a lupine, similar to the individual who has asked you to do this job. You are able to infer that that's probably the one you're looking for. However, the other, none of them are exactly. You probably do not recognize.
Davy's gonna lean his back against the wall and try to whisper to the one right next to the window.
There is glass in the window.
Damn. Well, get rid of it.
All right.
There's an easy way to get.
Smashes the window.
Are you smashing the window?
I'm not smashing the window.
As funny as it would be.
That would be so stupid.
But we could.
I'm smashing the window.
I've got the perfect tool for it.
Just walk through the wall and talk to them. But there's also guards in there, so that's not a good idea.
Could try cutting a hole in the glass. Don't need anything big, just enough to get the voice through.
Good idea, Kaz.
Would you like to? Or,
How thick would you say this wall is?
That wall,
Yeah.
probably 2 to 3 feet deep, maybe, at most.
I have an idea for a distraction for the guards if we want them away from that cell. And it's hilarious. I may not even do it, but
I was gonna use wall warp and make a small hole where we could talk to the guy, but if it's thicker than 1 foot, I cannot do that.
sadness. Sadness indeed, dude. Actually, wait. Does that only work on like stone or
Does not say only stone. Just that
couldn't you just
it has to be a surface without corners, at most 1 foot thick, and must be made out of wood, plaster, or stone, or not
Okay.
be naturally occurring. So any building.
Could you not do it on the glass?
Rex?
So let me look at it. This is your wall warp ability.
Yes. Specific, yes. Wall warp. I cannot make a hole, but I could cause the window to, but that would be noticed by the guards, I think.
Yeah. So you can make it shift, grow, shrink, or rotate.
Yes.
Now the excuse me. Wood, plaster, or stone, or otherwise not naturally occurring.
Which would include glass.
Right. I'd say that the walls are probably thicker than you reasonably could, but I would say you are more than welcome to attempt something on the glass, provided that it is to either shift, grow, shrink, or rotate it.
You could like shrink one side of it to open up a crack in the window.
Well, I will warn you, if you shrink it, there is a possibility that it might just completely fall out of the window.
Yeah.
And if you grow it, there's a chance the whole thing explodes.
Well, if you shrink it and it falls, there's a whole chance it also explodes.
At this point, we're getting into semantics there. There's iron bars. They'll probably keep it in.
I would like to attempt to shrink the window by half an inch, enough so that our voices could be carried through, but not enough that it might cause further issues.
All right. Go ahead and please expend the use of that, please. It should, or just go ahead and burn use your wild shape for me.
Yes. Ability. Thank you. I do not want to transform. I want to use the ability.
And you manage to shrink the glass ever so slightly. It's sort of loose and shaking around inside the window, or almost as if it can shake around or shift or otherwise slide within the window, but it seems to be held in place by the iron bars that it is affixed to, enough to prevent it from moving or from falling out completely.
Wait, you've got a minute.
Huh? Well, who is that?
Nice forward, Cos. Don't say a thing. If you cooperate, I can get you a set of thieves' tools.
Who are you?
Concerned citizens, Cos.
Okay.
That Lupine in the cell up ahead, is that Albrecht?
I don't know. I just got arrested today.
First time?
What?
Is it your first time?
Yeah, they say I burned down my ex's house after catching him cheating on me.
Did you?
I'd rather not talk about it.
But we're not lawyers.
There's gods in here.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a fair point.
Let's
You
see.
seem very concerned about guarding him.
I mean, that sounds like a good sign to me.
This is good information to have, along with the fact that now I know the distance between me and the guards.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Questions. Ask them now.
How are you in a scrap?
What'd you say?
How are you in a scrap?
I don't think I'd be of much use.
Ah, unfortunate. Well, I got nothing else.
Let's see. How do you think charming the guards would go?
That depends on how well you do.
Well, obviously, we're Barrickson's.
It always works.
You know what? I doubt I'll get a use out of this unless I use it now, so I think I'm gonna use Sublime Chord.
Okay, and what's that do?
I can mimic the mysterious Sublime song to charm creatures within range, which is 30 feet, the guards would need to make a saving throw. If they fail, they are charmed and just regard me as a friend.
All creatures. Wait, that also mean that we have to make that saving throw?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Eh.
beautiful.
Lovely. Could be worse.
Oh no, these creatures that already regard you as a friend might regard you as a friend.
I don't regard criminals as.
Oh, well, I guess you will soon, maybe, probably.
That's rough, cause.
Are you
Regard these
actually doing
nuts.
this?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go ahead and make a saving throw then. Oh wait, this is against being charmed, isn't it?
Yes.
Do I have advantage on that?
Well,
Oh, well, I guess I don't really need it.
Guys, I don't think I know Common. I don't know Common, apparently. Guess I'm charmed.
Okay,
So we've got 2 successes. One of them's a commoner.
one of them's one of the guards.
Yeah, that one's not as fun.
unfortunately for you, though, this means that this guard has noticed you.
Yeah.
You lot, move along.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to loiter.
No talking to the inmates.
All
Is
right,
that-
cause I thought, oh, is that you? And talking to the guard that failed, just like, didn't know you were on duty today, cause.
Move on.
I think the one that's in there is the one that succeeded.
Possibly.
I mean, there's
But there
two
were 2
guards.
guards over there.
Brenton, you're probably not going to get much out of it.
It's mostly just an excuse for being there.
Well,
Hey,
since that didn't work.
Hey, tell that tool in the next room to stop being such a tool. No, I'm joking.
we have moved along to the next window.
All right. And are you peering through?
I'm attempting to, but I don't know how tall it is.
You peer through and you see that this room seemingly connects to the cell block. And inside you see a much more heavily armored, or heavily armed and armored individual sitting at a table. That before him you see an assortment of various documents as well as manacles laying on the table. And I'd like to ask, has either of you or characters ever been arrested before?
The two that aren't me.
You know, I'm gonna.
Not likely.
I'm just gonna. If it's anything below, I'll even say 60. I'll say yes. No, did not mean to add a second one to that. I'm just gonna roll a D100 if it's 60 or below.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you recognize that this room is probably used during the intake process as new inmates are brought in.
Oh, yeah. This is where they do all of their bureaucratic bullshit before they put you in a cell.
That's lovely. I could try to get information out of that one.
Might actually be the best bet. He's got to see any of the prisoners that come through here.
I only have one more use of my bowl shape, so
I would also like to inform you, it's a window. We're not all exactly the best at restricting sound.
clearly you've never tried to
it's your
talk to
discretion.
someone through a window before.
I have.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Really just depends on the thickness of the glass.
My
And how loud you're
thickness,
talking.
That one was.
Praise. I don't think the word straight belongs in a description of what you just said.
Oh man, I'm a puppet.
Threatening with a curse. I'm joking.
Listen, I
Alright,
can't.
so what do you want to do?
Oh, go ahead.
Should I ask what are you guys wanting to do?
You want to talk to your friend?
Probably best. And Davey will likely like tap on the window to get the person's attention.
Oh. And they sort of stand up and turn around to face you. What are you doing here?
I just had a question, cause
What might that be?
my friend recently got arrested, I think, and I just wanted to know if they're at this location unless they've been moved, cause
What are you looking for?
Albrecht, cause
Oh, yeah, he came in last week. He's still being held here pending transfer.
what trouble did he cause you?
Oh, apparently they raided his house the other day. That's all I really know. I just guard the jail.
Right,
Sort of
thank
was
you
a-
for your help, cuz.
Sort of was needs to know basis.
I feel like that
Good
would.
to know.
I feel like that would be something he. No paperwork and all that.
Just one that guards it. They file the paperwork when they come in, and I just in and out. And make sure no one escapes.
Hey. Ow! Stop it!
Quickly double check something. Gore what he had.
Forgot what who had.
I forgot what the wolf man was wearing.
Despite the token showing him as armed, he is unarmed.
Yeah, I figured.
Not this guard. This guard is absolutely armed.
You know what? I figured.
Well, yeah, he has two of them.
Yeah, he does.
That passed.
I was just thinking, give me.
I'm guessing my friend got arrested in his best outfit, his self-proclaimed best outfit, cause you know the green coat and brown overcoat.
I wouldn't call that a best outfit, but yeah.
Cause you and I are thinking the same. I told him not the best outfit for him. I digress. I'll leave you to it, cause
Alright. He goes back to what he's doing.
I hear the word cause one more time. I'm gonna cause a heart attack.
what was that, cause?
What?
Well, suppose we should. Actually, I think we've just about got the layout. There's a couple doors in from here.
So, wait, the guy that we're after is here?
Yes.
According to all information we've gathered.
According to all laws.
I should probably have had you roll a persuasion check with that guy, but oh well.
And he was charmed. It made sense. That's how I would have ruled it.
Well, charmed would have just meant that the check would have been made at an advantage.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's too late now.
I've literally had you guys roll 0 dice thus far.
The only room
Rules will
that
come
we
later.
haven't seen inside of
Where?
the one through the front door.
Okay.
So this is, if I'm
Right.
guessing, this is probably like a lobby. This is probably some sort of weapons room of some sort. These are likely more bedrooms.
There's probably a room
Staircase up.
here. So if we really wanted to, we could stealth it, get to this room, get to this room. This room. And I can
Well-
use pass wall to open up a hole and get the guy out.
Well, at least, or well, maybe, I don't know. I can't see all that well. I have only like briefly seen a tiny bit. There might be a wall right here, but it sort of doesn't look like it.
From what my character, or from what I have seen as a token through the window, there is.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So this might be a closet or something with how small it is.
Yeah, if we wanted to stealth it and get to that room, I could use pass wall, which a passage appears at a point of your choice that you can see on a wooden, plaster, or stone surface, such as a wall, a ceiling, or floor, within range, and lasts for the duration. You choose the opening's dimensions, up to 5 feet wide, 8 feet tall, and 20 feet deep. The passage creates no instability in a structure surrounding it. When the opening disappears, any creatures or objects still inside the passage created by the spell are safely ejected into an unoccupied space nearest to the surface on which you cast the spell. So I can just make a door and get the guy out of there.
Hmm.
Which I might be handled. Allow you to cast that. But that's not the point of the thing. That's for like.
All right. Wonder.
I should see what you guys all have vision-wise. Okay, interesting.
So there's still the option of going in through the training yard. or causing a diversion in the training yard so that we have a clear way in.
Aye.
So just to clarify, was it just the windows in the jail portion that had the bars, or is that throughout?
That is throughout most first floor exterior facing windows.
Okay.
Actually, correction, almost every window here has some form of bars or mesh seemingly on it to reinforce it. So every window is reinforced in some way, shape, or form on the first floor, and as well as the second floor.
Okay.
So
So windows may not be an option. I don't think any of us particularly has the strength to be doing all that.
I have a 10 in strength, so
I have a spell that can just open a door anywhere.
What are you two thinking right now?
to distract the guards in there, I could make a hole in the wall of his cell and get him out of there. I don't remember. Do they want us to kill him or save him?
Kill him, cause.
Kill him? Okay.
Yeah, it sounded like kill him.
Well, then I will save him, and then I will leave you two to kill him. I've never killed anyone in my life, and I don't plan to start now.
You say you're a druid and you've never killed anything.
Being a druid, I said people.
Ah, people. Right. Clarification.
but what constitutes as people in D&D?
People, animals, it's all the same. Okay. So, couple methods of potential distraction. Obviously, as I stated earlier, there's some hay bales out in the yard that we could burn. Or a funnier option, there are horses we could release.
Ooh, let the...
Alternatively, I could do something like this, and hold on, I need to check the components of this. He snaps his finger and mutters something, and a quiet glass shattering sound emanates from his fingers.
Interesting. Perhaps.
Could use that to cause a bit of a distraction.
Could also fill the room with the smell of a skunk, but I'd have to be able to see inside.
That'll flush them out.
As long as we get the relic first, cause I get the feeling we can easily deal with the prisoner after.
That's fair.
Oh, wait, there was a relic involved in all this, huh?
Some sort of family heirloom, cause.
Right. That would probably be in some sort of evidence hold.
Also entirely likely that there's a second floor, and by entirely likely, I mean there's a second floor.
I can see the second floor. Yeah, it's entirely likely that there's a second floor. Looks up 5 feet.
Listen, he's 4 foot tall. Anything above that, he doesn't see.
He only designs houses for people who are 5 foot tall maximum.
Exactly.
He is selling literal tiny houses.
Dude would be anxious as fuck seeing a wizard tower. It's all one story, but it's so tall. uh Maybe worth just getting in there to figure to put the pressure on ourselves to think. So what kind of plan of entry do we want to take?
Hold on. Rex, I have a question.
Yes.
Have there been any, like, small creatures such as a rat around?
Give me a history check, please. Actually, no, give me an animal handling check, please.
Where is that button? There it is. I never have to roll animal handling check.
I'll say animal handling or perception, actually.
Well, my animal handling is better than my perception.
Okay. You recall seeing nearby one of the windows of the cell block, that there was seemingly a rat or something, nearby a pile of trash.
About where?
Nearby one of the cell windows.
So like,
Maybe, like, over here.
Over here-ish? Alright.
Yeah.
Is the rat still there?
Sure.
Alright. I would like to very carefully approach the rat as to not scare it.
Okay, give me an animal handling check, please.
I'm great.
As you approach the rat, you notice as it looks up at you, and it sort of skittishly runs off across the street.
There goes that idea.
Oh, what? No, food. No, I'm joking.
I was gonna use speak with animals on it to see if I could have it find out what is in this room, to see if we could just walk in the like main lobby area.
You're gonna have a rat sneak into the the barracks.
A rat could fit under the door. It makes sense.
I've had worse plans.
Listen, I'm just trying to use my druid abilities to their fullest extent.
That's fair.
course.
That's fair. You've thus far used your wild shape to shrink a window and unsuccessfully approached a rat when the DC was 10.
Yeah, max potential druid. Right there.
Wait, you rolled a fucking 1 on that check.
I
didn't
know.
even realize that.
No.
At least dice-wise. At
It's-
least when it comes to the dice.
Very rude. That's it. I'm gonna call lightning inside of the cell block.
You're just gonna kill everybody.
Oh, fuck! I should have casted guidance on myself for that.
I mean, I think we also start with an inspiration, don't we?
No.
Oh no! For some reason, I have one.
Should have
I'm gonna
fucking
get rid of
cast
that.
guidance on myself for that. God damn
No,
it.
because that was that just leave that on.
okay.
Because that is Dusk's inspiration. Because for some reason that
Ah.
resource saves by the player, not the character. I'm gonna probably end up reworking that into just a feature to use it for that we just drag on all our characters.
Oh, hey.
But no, none of you have inspiration. Although you also, I would like to remind Brenton that he's a bard.
Yes. I just thought it'd be funny about the rat failing.
Yeah, but I also could have just used my guidance.
That you could have.
It's okay, little horsies. I'll get you out of there, whether I have to or not.
Wait,
Shall I
hold on.
get us in there, cuz?
Hold on. I have another idea. I have enlarge and reduce.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna turn the horse into a miniature horse?
I'm gonna make a rat-sized horse, ask it to go under the door and find out what's in there and come back.
Oh. Okay.
Is that even possible?
Probably.
So I don't. It if I'm
Horses
not
are huge.
mistaken,
They're large.
reduces its size.
Yeah, it's by
half.
one. It's by one.
Which I mean would be
Oh, it's not
medium.
even by half.
No, it'd be a large creature then.
Yeah.
No, it'd be medium.
It would go from large to medium.
It'd be approximately the size of you.
Yeah, which that doesn't help anything. Be funny
But
though.
it would still be a tiny horse.
You would no longer be able to ride the horse, probably, maybe.
Oh,
Hmm.
did the boss lady, the person who's blackmailing us currently, describe the heirloom to us? Right? Like, did she describe it to us in a way that I would be able to picture it in my mind?
I did not personally give any description of it myself. Although I will say I will say that she did give a description of a book that seemingly depicted a wolf howling on it.
Cool. Can I cast
But-
locate object?
Okay, yeah, sure. Go ahead and cast that, please, for me.
I knew that this would come in handy.
Unfortunately, the entire fortress's walls are made of lead, so.
Let's see. Describe or name an object that's familiar to you. I will say this will not work because the requirements require that you've seen it in person up close within 30 feet of it.
Ah, fuck. You're right.
So I will refund you the resource. However, in order to locate it with that, you would have had to actually have seen it with your own eyes rather than being given a visual description.
That's rude. Evelyn is very upset about
Alternatively,
this.
though, you can still use it to search for because you can it can locate an object of a particular kind, so you could try and do it specifically for like just vaguely book. But also there may be more of those.
Yeah.
Well, okay, it might actually depend on the interpretation because it might be a spell that has multiple uses, which is without a particularly well written explanation. Let me look real quick because yeah, so alternatively, the spell could be used to locate the nearest object of a particular kind, although the language of the spell makes it rather vague on whether or not, based on my interpretation, you would have had to see it up close. Alternatively, though, you can provide it an object type and it will you'll be able to learn where the nearest one is. However, because it's a book, those are probably a plenty here.
Yeah.
It does say such as a certain kind. So what if I said specifically book with embossed cover?
Wait, I have an idea. So it could locate an object of a particular kind, and assuming that if you were to just be looking for books, that we would find the nearest book, which would probably be like literally in this room.
Yeah.
Alternatively, the idea I had is that it is probably in an evidence lockup. So what if you searched for some sort of illegal item like drugs or a knife? Well, I mean, a knife would probably be a bad idea, but
The guards are probably carrying them, or they're also going to probably be in the kitchen.
I'll get pinged like 3 times.
Yeah, that's true too.
You know, it's fine. I don't have to use it. I do also have Pass Without a Trace, by the way.
I mean,
that could be
Pass
useful.
Without a Trace combined with one of my spells will get us in the building and make sneaking through easier.
I'm gonna light this hay on fire. I just want to light it on fire, man. No, I'm joking.
So should we combine Shadow Portal and Pass Without a Trace?
Shadow Portal
Ooh, what's
does.
Shadow Portal?
I can place a door within 10 feet of me while it has to be within vision. And the distant door is one that I can be able to visualize in my mind up to 200 feet away.
That's a nifty trick. So, oh, you know what? Even without having to visualize it in your mind, we could have like the enter portal in here and have the exit portal over here, given I don't think there is very much guard presence in the halls.
I've seen through the window. Like I said, through the windows. There's spots in the hallway that we haven't seen.
Yeah, like I've particularly got a blind spot over here.
Same.
But other than that, I've actually seen like all of the hallways.
But worst comes to worst, the inspectors.
Or we could beat the shit out of people. That is also an option.
This is true. I don't have very many damage spells, though. Like I said, this guy's an architect.
Then just be ready to throw paws, I guess.
Well, he can also call lightning.
Be ready to be a bear.
Well, fellas, if that's your consensus, I can cast Pass Without a Trace on us, and then we can Shadow Portal into this bitch.
I'm down for that.
I'm good with that as well.
Alright. I am no longer concentrating on locate up. We are now passing without a trace, my.
Yay. Can I add the effect of pass without trace?
I'm going to go ahead and give you fair warning, Brenton. You guys have spent so long discussing your plans in game that the effects of your charm has worn off.
Oh no.
Because that only lasts for 10 minutes. And you spent like 3 minutes talking to that one guard who was willing to talk to you.
I mean, we got information out of him, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, the charm effect will, at this point, have worn off.
Right, Carlos. I can get us inside. I'd rather make sure I have the energy to get a second one going, if need be.
Fair.
Plus, I was thinking we'd drop our new friend off the short bridge of the roof.
Frankly, I don't want to know how you're going to do it.
Well, depending on how much of a fight he puts up, you might just have to worry about it. He just gives him a pat on the shoulder.
I'm trying not to think about it.
All right. I'd like to use Shadow Portal to put a door on the wall right in front of me and put us. I feel like the best bet would be in the dining area, right? Before the
so
door.
you guys want to teleport from here to here
Yes.
inside the dining area.
Yes.
Okay.
We saw
That
that there was
seems
no
like it-
people in there
At the time you looked.
at the time
At
that
the time we
looked.
looked. Famous last words.
One moment.
You two walk in. I hear the sound of guards just like, right, cuz? Have fun.
Have fun, you two. I'll get in there
I-
whenever you open a door for me.
I must quickly go FK, so let's go ahead and take a short break here.
Okay.
Okay.
Ay, Capitan.
Okay, we've switched back over. We're back.
Hello, girls.
Never again.
All right. So you manage to teleport your way into the kitchen / dining room.
All right, all right. Glad no one's here.
Yes, it's very refreshing for things to not go wrong on the first step.
It's just every subsequent step we have to do now.
Yes! Now you're getting it. Could I
No.
listen through the door to see if I hear any footsteps or any such thing?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check. Sorry?
No one said
Oh, that was
anything.
it.
Okay.
Ugh.
You were unable to hear through the door. You're just really unable to hear through the door.
I don't hear anything.
Good not hear
Well-
anything, or bad not hear anything, cause?
Up to interpretation, I suppose. Although I suppose there's really not any much option other than just kind of going. There's not exactly any way out apart from the windows, and those are, well,
Windows.
not an option really.
Shall we try going through quietly, cause?
Quietly till we can't.
Right.
Whenever y'all are ready, I'll open the door.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Go for it,
Slowly
cause.
open the door.
Gently
door?
open the door.
I kick at
As
the
you-
foot.
As you open the door, you see that there's a hallway before you that seemingly that this room intersects between the hall. Well, not also intersect, but is at the corner of where the hallway takes a bend. And you see that the hallway before you appears relatively clear before, but haven't really got too much of the sight on the hallway perpendicular to you.
Okay, so far so good. Just tentatively step out. Probably peek out first. I don't know if there's any real easy way of me doing that actually, other than like
You
going
can
like
hold
this.
shift to go off grid.
Do a little bit of.
As you peer around the corner, the hallway seems relatively empty. You see a handful of doors and the window you were formerly looking through, but there's not any sign currently that anybody else may be present here.
All right. I don't see anything. So just keep your head down, stick to the walls. Do you want to check what's in here?
Well, that might work for that.
Gulp. There's no real way for me to just crack the door on here, but I want to, like, try to crack the door.
Okay, and as you go to turn the doorknob, you notice that it's locked. But as you look, you notice that there is a deadbolt on the inside that needs to be turned in order to that needs to be unlocked in order to allow the door to properly open.
There's a deadbolt. Don't suppose either of you are good with picking a lock?
Well, you're on the side where you
Yeah,
can unlock it.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
You're on the
Is-
side to unlock it. Um,
Sorry, brain didn't compute there.
Where a deadbolt normally would be.
Just slowly undo the deadbolt and creak open the door.
all right, and go ahead and give me a stealth check, please.
Stealth check with a +10 at least.
Okay. Boy, and their
29.
passive perception here is probably not beating that. Definitely not beating it. You manage to open the door and peer in, and you notice that this is a bit of a reception area. And you manage to notice that about here is there's a individual seemingly not in any form of, not armed in any sense, that seems to be sitting at a desk, presumably like some form of secretary or clerk here.
Okay. So, seems like some sort of reception area. Don't think we'll have anything important going on in there. So I'm just gonna... And he gently latches the door, puts the deadbolt back on. And actually, just to be what are the door handles like on this? Because I see it's like a double door sort of deal.
I'd say they're probably excuse me. I'd say they're probably kind of like almost like the fantasy or medieval ones you'd imagine, where it's almost like a ring pinned in place on the door that you could pull on from either, well, to open the door from that side, or to move the door from that side. And then specifically on the locking doors, there's an additionally like a bit of almost like a sliding bar that seems to latch into place in order to close those that lock with a deadbolt.
I want to bar the door as well. Just so we don't have to deal with the receptionist. The receptionist is always the dangerous one.
Do you have any material to bar that door with?
I'll use my spear. I don't plan on using that.
Okay. And so there's not specifically any, like, there's not like any mounting hardware for you to put a beam on it. So how do you plan to try?
Oh, okay. No,
bar
I was misunderstanding what you said. I thought you said there was like a thing for
it's
a
like
bar to block.
No, it's just like the deadbolt is like a bar that slides, in and out of place, almost like you'd imagine, like almost like on a hotel room or something. I think if you ever encounter those ones.
Would it be possible to slide a spear? Oh, go ahead.
Could I argue, because I've seen doors with handles like these before, could I argue that you could slide the spear through the handles?
That is exactly what I was anticipating to actually been said. But yes, you could definitely try. You can definitely try putting the spear through between the handles, but I'd say you probably would need to make a sleight hand check.
And if only I was Spider-Man, I could use webs to just web the door shut.
You know what? Yeah, I'll give that a try. This can't go badly, right? Does anybody have like the steel pipe dropping sound effect?
I do, but that'd be way too loud.
17.
You managed to rather gracefully and almost elegantly, like you've done it 100 times before, slide your spear in between the two handles of the door, sort of leveraging or creating a barrier that one would have to break to open the door from the outside.
All right. Shouldn't have anybody coming in through the front door. Do we want to check out what that that room behind what's his fuck's cell is.
Look, yes.
I will keep myself to this door while you check that.
Well.
I would like to use my periscope rod to check under the door.
Ooh!
I didn't know you had that.
Okay. So who's doing what now? You are checking underneath the door, Brenton.
Yeah, using the periscope rod to see if I can see anybody in there, really.
Okay, let's see what this says. Okay, yeah, so you look under the door and manage to determine that it appears to be some form of bathroom.
Oh.
With on one side a toilet and sink, and on the other seemingly some form of bench with a bar mounted above it, seemingly used to possibly restrain detainees if necessary while in this room.
It's a shitter, cause.
Oh,
Is there anyone in
Well-
there?
There is not.
Nope. Not a soul in there, cause.
Odd.
you know, just had a grand idea. One of you mentioned the idea of being able to create a doorway of some sort.
Yes, that's me. Well, both of us, actually.
Well, I can create, I can make it incredibly hard for just about anybody but me to see if I really wanted to. So, let's say perhaps we make that doorway, and I can cast my darkness on the other side to keep them from pursuing us, or at least seeing us do anything, and seeing 5 feet in front of them for that matter.
Good idea, cause. We still have the relic.
I
Yes, that would probably draw a bit of alarm, wouldn't it? My fault. I suppose I'm focusing on the wrong part of this. Well, still good to know.
and given the knowledge that it's a bathroom, fairly possible that we come back to complete this part. We can just knock on the door, because it's not unusual for someone to knock on a door and ask if it's occupied if it's a bathroom.
Hmm.
Good cause. Shall we check the other doors?
Yeah, sneaky. So my guess is that these are 2 more bedrooms.
Means it's more likely there's people in them.
Sneaky.
I realize a mistake that I've suddenly made.
What is the mistake that you have suddenly
What's
made?
that?
I have completely forgotten to put the actual functioning for the stairs in.
Oopsies.
Oopsies!
Uh-oh.
Evelyn,
SpaghettiOs.
Evelyn, you are right in my way. Okay, now you're on me. You know what? That's better than being on my desk. Come here.
You,
Here you go.
can you use that fancy rod of yours again?
No, cause mostly people tend to pay to see that.
Oh, you do
And
that kind of work.
Davey will hold the periscope rod again to check the room out.
You see, so this room,
Yes.
you look inside and determine that this appears to be an armory.
No, I don't do that kind of work, cause, and this seems to be some sort of armory.
Ah. Tempted to go grab my spear and block this door instead. So, chances are that any sort of evidence, or that relic for that matter, may be up in the next level.
Really the case, cause.
Likely. Well, there is one more room we haven't checked out, which is revealed on our
what's that?
map.
Oh yeah, we haven't checked that room. Maybe
We've also
there's
technically not even looked into this room
Yes,
either.
that one as well.
You know what? That is true.
It's nice.
that one
having-
I'm not quite as worried about, because my thoughts are that's kind of just an entry area.
Do you look in?
Yes.
All right. So are you using your mirror thing?
Yeah, the the modern day tactical equipment.
You determine that this appears to be a vestibule between the interior and out, between the interior hallways and the exterior yard. You see that there's, similarly to the benches that you saw in the bathroom, that there are benches lining both of the walls, both of the other walls, that seemingly have the same fixtures attached to them, presumably to allow detained subjects to be connected to.
Not much important there, cause.
Never hurts to be safe.
That's the first thing you
Just
said all
leads
day that I've
outside.
agreed with.
I'm sure you've agreed with other things, you just don't want to.
Stick your rod under the door.
Phrasing.
No, I phrased it like that on purpose.
Put your rod in the crack.
Do you do so?
Yeah.
All right, and you determine that this appears to just be a storage room.
Of various different things.
Am I seeing any potential movement? Anyone in there?
Nope.
I see. This is a storage room, cause might be worth checking.
Might be.
Could be. I kicked the door open. No, I'm joking. I will, however, actually crack the door open slowly if it is unlocked.
You gently open the door.
Yes, I gently open the door
And
until it
you
is ajar.
And you open the door and you confirm that this seems to mostly just be a storeroom filled with a variety of bits and bobs, first food and equipment, tools, a handful of loose weapons or ammunition, or mostly just ammunition. You find some coal and a bunch of food, presumably as provisions for the guards.
Doesn't
Lord, it's
love
like
that
they
coal
want
as a
some-
snack.
It's like they want me to burn the place down. They're just leaving fuel out in the open.
I have a cousin that would love that.
Imagine. Well, I don't know why, but you seem weird enough. I imagine you know weird people. Anything of note in here that you guys can spot?
Apples. Sorry, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today.
Eat an apple. I don't think they'll care.
That's stealing. Doing a lot worse than stealing right now.
Right on, cause I say as I grab a lemon.
Didn't they steal it from nature first?
I'd like to take an apple.
Okay, you take an apple and let's see what happens.
No, hold on, we're not in the Feywild.
The rule of reciprocity, man. You just can't forget it.
Let's see what happens.
It's just an apple. I'm hungry. They kidnapped me before breakfast. No! They kidnapped me before breakfast.
Absolutely nothing happens. It's an apple.
There was
I
a
was
1
just
in a
rolling
100
dice for
chance.
suspense.
I know.
There was a 1 in 100 chance that it was a mimic, and you would have to fight it.
Singular apple.
I stuff the apple in my mouth and chew it whole.
Yeah. And do you feel guilty for stealing an apple?
Absolutely, I feel guilty for stealing an apple. But I'm gonna feel guilty
Okay.
for this entire situation. So,
Yeah, you are a very naughty fop, and steal some guy's apple that they rightfully paid for.
Cause that apple doesn't look like that apple sat well with you.
not the apple that's not sitting. Let's move on.
I'm a bit hungry myself, and I'll just grab a lemon.
About to just that lemon.
Is there a problem with that, cause?
No.
You know, as I think about it, I don't know if I've tried any fruit yet. I don't think I'm gonna start today.
Well, probably should check the next floor, causes.
Yes. Oh, you know, it occurs to me, I've actually got a bit of a neat trick. If you'd like... I'm sorry, here I'll whisper. Welcome to the Tales of Ornaria ASMR stream.
Uh-oh.
What's your neat trick?
What I could do is if you'd like me to keep a lookout down here, if I spot anybody, I can make one of you aware of that fact without causing any alarm to anybody other than one of you.
Not fair enough. That might be the idea.
Alright. Well, I suppose let's make our way for the stairs then.
Whatever works for you, cause I'm just trying to keep my night job a secret.
Listen, we all know you're a... What's the male version of a lady of the...
I beg your pardon, cause.
A man of the morning.
A man of the morning!
Man of the morning! You all know you're a man of the morning.
Cause I'm not sure what you're implying.
Never mind.
I don't do scandalous work.
Wouldn't.
Don't move. I just want to be right here.
Well,
Sure. Move up.
Right, so
then
you
I'm
are staying
going-
down there. Yes,
I'm staying down here just in case there is any guards trying to come this way.
So the two of you that go upstairs, you find yourself before a door.
All right, you're pretty deft with that rod. Take a peek.
Raising cause. And despite the statement, I will use the periscope for this.
You see before you a hallway. On the far end, there's a door. And you see that it starts to snake to the left. But that's all you can really see from your current vantage point.
Well, cause you might not believe this. It's a hallway.
Well, something like this that I probably helped design. Sure.
What a boring sounding job, cuz.
An architect, what do you want from me?
Man is like actually built like all of the guard barracks in the entire town, and therefore knows like how secure each one is.
That's why he was the one that was kidnapped.
I like
Right,
to
cuz.
imagine. I like to imagine that he knew the layout of this place the whole time. He just didn't say so because nobody asked.
Listen, his intelligence isn't that high. It's only a 14, so...
No, he just forgot. He designed so many buildings he
Yeah,
forgets them.
Exactly. Well, I'm going
He
to
like turns out 12 a day.
gently open the door.
Okay. And you see before you a hallway.
And 5 guards.
Oh, God. Okay, that's a big room.
Right onto us, and gonna peek around the corner with the periscope.
You see that this seems to be like a larger area, possibly used for gathering, and generally just as a bit of an a larger upstairs area. Connected to it, you see a variety of doors, and along one wall there appears to be a series of display cases.
Cause
You know,
pick a door, any door.
it occurs to me, this probably would have been the best situation to do the inspector's bit, because it is very likely that Kirith has qualifications to be a building inspector.
Well, that's why we can't do it, because it makes sense. We can't do it if it makes sense.
No,
Exactly.
you're right. Lots of doors.
Well,
Lots of...
cause which door?
Hold on.
Was there the door?
All right. Not 2, just 1. This one. And he'll point to the one on the diagonal wall.
Okay. And
And
you make your... Oh boy, this is fun.
I get a sudden feeling we shouldn't open that door.
no worries, cause, and I'll check under the door.
Yeah, and you see that this seems to be a corner office, and immediately inside you see 2 guards sitting at a desk talking to another guard behind the desk who seems to be addressed a bit more properly than the others. This office seems to be decked in a blue carpet with silver accents, and you see a series of cabinets along the walls that seem to have various different artifacts, or not necessarily artifacts, but more so treasures, rewards, and possible gifts that this person has received. And you're able to deduce that this is probably the office used by the on-duty captain or lieutenant of the guard.
And among the accolades, am I able to see anything resembling that book?
So you managed to see laying upon the desk a book that is open. However, you're unable to identify what that book might be at this current point. You sort of see that they're halfway like looking through it while talking, but you've not been able to make out what they're talking about just yet.
Hmm.
Well, Balls, what's in there?
That is. Hold on, cuz did you use my words?
No, keep going.
And can I ask for a stealth check from the two of you, please?
Stealth? Why, I have a plus 13 to that.
Got a plus 17.
And nothing happens.
Davey is just gonna walk back towards the center of the room, away from the door.
This would have been the funniest one shot to take common sign language for.
Do you have common sign language?
No, I don't.
I love how you guys literally have not gone into a single bit of combat whatsoever.
Because that's. Oh.
You're like doing everything in your power to avoid the guards.
We're just that good.
Listen, to be fair, there's probably a lot of guards in here, and there's only 3 of us.
Well,
I can only cast Endangle
haven't
so
really
many
noticed them.
times. We haven't really noticed any, but there's 7 other doors in this room alone.
Yeah.
All right.
To be super fair, if that book on the desk is the book that we're supposed to be getting, the guy reading it needs to die.
Well, cause that.
Shh, you don't know.
Hold on.
It seems like that commanding officer and 2 subordinates reading a book, cause.
Might be the book that we're after.
If so, this is unfortunate that we might have to, well, kill them.
Hold on. Can I go through my pack and see if I have my inspector's badge on me?
Yeah, I guess. Go ahead and give me a investigation check, please.
Investigation.
14.
I'll say that you find a ripped up and torn up document that certifies you as an architect, but not necessarily as an inspector.
Didn't bring my certification with me today. Wraith, damn it.
Well, cause we could lie our way in there and get the book.
What my idea was, you hide, I go as an inspector, draw them away from the room, and you go in, but I don't know if that'll work without my identification.
Well, cause I could try and get them out of the building.
Shit. Man, it's a shame you can't use meld stone to just be inside the wall and spy on people. You can't see what's on the outside of the wall when you're in the wall. Oh. apparently, if a wall is destroyed while you're melded to it, it does 50 force damage.
Ouch.
Well, what do you think the play is here? You're the career criminal, not me.
That's what you want to think.
Cause I'm an info broker. I don't do this.
How am I supposed to know that? All you criminals are the same.
Damn.
Cause I'll do us both the favor and look past that blatant insult.
I'm really curious. Do you have defenestration?
Yeah. I could send the captain out.
How many people are in there?
3 of them, cause.
Did they all look official?
Two standard prison guards and like I said, the supposed captain, cause.
I'm gonna start sneaking my way upstairs.
Check something.
If it'll let me. There we go.
I just thought of something funny.
What might that be?
Kicking the door open, screaming happy birthday, and using defenestration to send the captain out the window.
I wish I said that would be really funny. I so wish that you could see through the eyes of your spirit companion as a druid.
Look, I can't even see through the eyes of Ember.
No, I know. Wait. Fuck.
I think there are those. I think there's druid spells that do allow them to share line of sight. I think it might be like Beast Bond or
Oh.
something like that.
Okay. I technically have 2 uses of wild shape left.
No, you technically only have one.
No, I technically have 2 because I have wild resurgence.
Oh shit! Right, I forgot about Wild Resurgence.
Would it be possible that I could turn into a fly? Or a bug of some sort?
I would say, like, is that? I mean, you could turn into a bug.
I could.
There are no rules against the bugs, Batman.
Oh no, no. You could, although there is a possibility of you're noticed as a bug or as the proverbial or quite literal fly on the wall. You might try swatting at you.
Well, this is also true. Bugs are deft, though.
If I saw a fly on the wall.
But bugs are deft.
I mean, if shit hits the proverbial fan, I can just always do the happy birthday tactic.
Alright. Oh, here's my idea. Duran, stop that. I said Duran for a reason, because of Duran.
What are you on about, cause?
Anyway, my idea. It turned into a bug. See if the book on the desk is the one that we're looking for.
Alright, cause. And if it is?
Well, then we know what we have to do.
Wish him no happy birthday.
Say that again.
Oh, sorry. You go ahead, Brenton, and then I'll go ahead and just part a little bit of a reminder.
Wish them a happy birthday.
Yes.
Okay, so I am a little bit curious. How exactly do you plan on identifying that book?
Well, I crawl under the cover. Very stealthily. Very stealth-like. I can turn into
Okay.
I can turn into a very tiny bug, alright?
Hey,
You turn into a fly, you fly to the office, they just like, contamination! Kill it now!
I'm right behind you, aren't I? Connor.
Huh?
Have you, well, actually, no. I'll ask you about this after the session. It's completely unrelated to D&D, but me doing that just made me think of it. Well, Rex,
but what?
you were going to say something.
I'm trying to remember if there's any bug stat blocks.
Probably. I mean, we don't necessarily even need the stat block.
I think if I remember correctly, certain of your ability scores are replaced. Although I could be wrong, I might be mistaken. I don't ever wild shape. This is how you know I don't wild shape.
Your druid specialty is nondescript summoning game.
Yeah.
Yeah, my game stacks are replaced by the beast stat block. But there should be bug stat blocks, if I had to guess. Well, there's only one way to find out.
Scooter.
Tiny. Spider, scorpion. A rat might also work.
Rats are big.
Rats are. I'll turn into a cranium rat.
Brainlet rat.
So a big rat with a big brain.
A red-banded line spider.
Ooh.
So here's a really funny part of the 2024 rules, though.
What?
You no longer drop wild shape once you lose the temporary hit points of it, which means if you do turn into a spider and they notice you, or any bug for that matter, they're just going to keep beating on you, wondering why won't this fucking thing die?
What is with this spider?
What is it made of?
All right.
What kind of spider is this?
All right. I'm going to turn into a spider.
Okay.
Specifically, this spider. And
not to be confused with that spider.
The fun thing about 2024 Druid, I can still talk to you idiots while I'm a spider.
This is how you learn a partner has severe arachnophobia.
And I turn into a spider right in front of you, even though it did not.
I need to look at some of those
there we
settings.
go. I'm now a spider. Hello.
That's very gross, cuz.
What did you just do there? No, I'm joking.
The fiend is afraid of a spider. Right.
Please, right. I don't want to be sent to Lulf.
Wish me luck, cuz.
Well, I've got just the thing for you.
My stealth is higher as the spider than it was as normal Kirith.
Dexter,
you want to know?
Yeah.
You want to know what's even better?
What?
You're inspired.
Oh boy. Which is good because I do not currently have access to my guidance.
Guider spider.
Right.
Keep going, Cause.
And into the room I go.
All right, you go into the room.
To the room.
Instantly explode. An anti-spider room.
It's enchanted
There's
with
spiderists in here.
It's enchanted with anti-spider magic. The second a spider steps into the room, they're teleported into hell.
Where they belong.
Hey, spiders are cool.
I don't like spiders.
All right.
I don't like any bugs.
I start screaming as loud as I can. No, I'm kidding.
Guys, they're holding me hostage! Please
So
help!
I sneak my way over to the desk and climb up onto it. I'm assuming you would like a stealth check.
You're damn right.
You're goddamn right.
And given where you are, let's say, find perception, description check.
Description check.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh god. Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you managed to climb onto the desk as a spider.
All right. And I would like to very carefully and slowly crawl under the book.
Go ahead and give me a sleight of a hand check, please.
Sleight of hand? Are you
I
just
don't know what else to give you.
stealth
Wouldn't it be sleight
again?
of- Wouldn't it be sleight of leg?
I'm not
Well,
doing. I'm not
sleight
doing.
of hand because you're trying to.
I'm not trying to like swipe anything. I'm literally crawling under the book as a spider.
That is true. Okay. Let's just do this then. Because you are trying to fit between a very small, almost non-existent gap. Go ahead and give me a dexterity check then.
I feel like there would be plenty of a gap, but I will do it for the dungeon.
I mean, the cover of the book is pressed against the desk.
Yes, but there's also that gap where when you put the cover over where it connects to the spine.
That's true. That's true.
Unless it's a really worn out book.
Yeah, well, it kind of depends on what the spine's made of too,
Yeah,
or how the book is.
I'm thinking of a hardcover book.
You managed to sneak your way underneath, and upon looking, it's sort of difficult to tell because of just how close to your face it is, given you have turned into a spider. And it's kind of dark down there too, but I guess you also have the vision of a spider currently.
Yes, dark
Um,
vision.
But, well, that and 8 eyes or something.
Yeah.
You managed to determine that this book seems to match the description that you were previously given. Based on what you can currently see. And with that, you hear that the guards are sort of murmuring, it's like, what even is this book about? I don't know. The fuck could they be going on about? Perhaps business dealings? I mean, we need to find whatever we can in here to sure we can arrest the rest of them.
Is it time for the birthday bash?
It's a tough birthday. That's your guys' call.
Oh boy, I can't believe it, guys. I'm finally Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Spidey.
All right, I want to
Spider-Man.
I want to sneak back out of the room because I don't have a way to telepathically communicate with the other two.
I telepathically communicate, you're gay.
just screeching through the door.
Durana sees a spider crawl out from under the door and goes, "Ah, spider!" and crushes it.
Roll a new character.
And when I get out of the room, I will drop my wild shape.
All right, and you revert back to normal. And now the only way for you to wild shape back is through your resurgence.
I'm downstairs again.
Are you?
Yeah, put me back downstairs.
Adam's aligned perfectly.
What happened is clipped.
He's in the back rooms.
He's in the back room, guys.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Just place me back upstairs. Evelyn? Doing?
What the hell is this one concentrating on? Oh, pass. Without a trace.
Yar.
Yar.
Hey, cause.
Yar har.
Second. So, I am back.
Hello, back.
From what I could tell, that is the book we're looking for.
Oh, so that's what you found. Hadn't had the opportunity to ask.
Also, very confused about it.
Oh, shall we deal with them, cause?
Best as we can.
Right.
And I wish I could have casted spells as that spider.
Man, that would have been so funny.
Takes a couple levels and Bard takes defenestration to fenestrate somebody as a freaking spider.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals and find the nearest dragon. No, I'm kidding.
Are we doing this, cause?
You start talking to yourself. You've got 1% dragon blood in you.
Oh, fuck.
How do we want to go about this?
No, it's in the other rooms, so we are taking a risk by doing this, but that they do have what we need.
I believe we got this, cause.
Right. Hold on. I would like to check something.
Oh, you know what we could do? One of us could run in there, scream Happy New Year, and kick him out the window.
I have a feeling.
I think that's the idea was Happy Birthday.
I think that was
No,
the joke.
I know. I was just... It's because he wasn't there to hear the plan.
About that, cause I was gonna burst through the door, scream Happy Birthday, and send him out the window.
Huh. Well, great minds.
I'm missing. This version doesn't have. Oh no, he does. Okay, never. Showing up in my sheet. I go to the sheet. Anyway, well, let's do this.
Everyone ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. Actually, to be completely frank, I'm actually a bit excited.
That's weird. Don't want to know.
What about
why.
you, cause?
Me? I'm not excited.
I was asking if you were ready.
Well, yes.
All right. So Daybreak is gonna burst through the door, target the captain, loudly state "Happy Birthday" and send him out one of the windows. Hopefully.
Happy
Okay, so-
birthday!
This will count, I guess, so they're going to be surprised, which means that they're going to be rolling. They're probably rolling their initiative at disadvantage.
Right on.
But I believe under current rules, it's not a free round. It's just they're gonna be rolling at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you're, I'll let you go ahead and bust the door in, and then I'll have everyone roll initiative. However, the guards will be making that at disadvantage.
Happy birthday, Cos.
All right, and for you fuckers as well. I don't know why I said that. You guys aren't fuckers. You guys are nice.
A fucker.
Oh shit! I rolled
There
this
was an
wrong.
initiative put down. I will.
Let's go.
Okay. Let me quickly. I'm gonna re-roll their initiative because I realize I messed this up.
Pardon me. How does 16 plus 4 equal 19? Foundry, are you dense?
It just came back as 15 plus 4.
It was very clearly a 16 on my end. Oh well, I don't care. It's one difference.
Let me clear their initiative. I'm gonna re-roll their initiatives at disadvantage because they're surprised.
So many dice.
Listen, I don't think I've ever rolled a nat 20 on initiative as my player.
Along with trying to send them out the window, I would also like to attempt to steal their initiative.
You what?
I would like to try to steal their initiative.
Are you trying to? Are you wanting to use your ability and try to trade initiatives, or?
Yeah, using the Ring of Stolen Alacrity.
Okay, go ahead and prompt that, please.
It would have been funny if I had got that too.
Okay, who do you want to steal?
The one I'm also trying to send out the window.
Okay, they'll make a DC 13 save.
Fuck.
They
No.
pass. They retain their initiative. Okay. If you don't mind clearing that, please.
All right.
Is there any? Before we kick off initiatives, is there anything else that people need to do? They can do during this period.
I don't think
believe
so.
Okay,
Let's get
and
the
we
silvery bobs.
okay, and we will kick off. We will kick off combat, and with that, we will be starting with Kirith. Kirith.
Yeah.
How do you
Kirith.
say your name?
Kirith.
Kirith. Okay, I was right the first time.
Would defenestration not go off before, or?
Surprise rounds don't exist on 2024.
Oh, I see.
So
Well, it would.
Yeah.
It would still because
actually,
that action is
That-
what kicked off combat.
that was the act. Yeah. Okay. I will say I will let you get that off. So if you will go ahead and please prompt that. I guess you've already prompted it.
Yeah, it's just not properly
Let's see.
working.
Let me check this. Let me check this on defenestration real quick. Okay, so they need to make a DC 14 strength save.
Okay.
Attribute strength saving throw. Which they pass.
Just to check, you wouldn't have cutting words at this level, would you?
No.
Okay.
So they're gonna be pushed back 5 feet against this wall, but that is all that's going to happen. Okay. Is that anything else? Or are we ready to kick off?
All good.
Alright, Exus.
All right. Well, I'm going to drop concentration on Pass Without a Trace first of all.
Okay.
And then I am going to... I'm going to cast Entangle.
All right.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Right like that.
Okay, and that also is going to require a strength saving throw from Brenton, please.
That's unfortunate.
Lovely.
That's so rude.
Or from Daybeak.
Hey, he passes.
Hey.
Cause?
Okay, so one of the guards passes. The captain and the other one fail.
Right.
And they will be restrained.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Produce Flame.
Okay, so that is your produce flame is actually an action to.
No, it's a bonus action. Well, it's an action to hurl it, but it's a bonus action to cast it.
Yep. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, so it's I was gonna say it's an action. Yeah, you have to use your action to throw it. So, but you can create it if you'd like to.
Yes.
Okay.
That was the plan. It was to produce the fire now and then throw it on my next turn.
Right.
I have produced the flame.
Okay.
Right, and then that is my turn.
All right. Let me just check something real quick. All right, and we move to Dorona.
So Dorana's going to kind of squeeze past the fop and like dive under the Daybeak's legs. Hi guys, how are you doing? And then pop each of them. So thwack that guy. Oh, that almost rolled to the 20. 21.
That's a hit.
All right. 8 points of damage. And
he's
then this
bloody.
guy. Also thwack with my fist face. Or fist to his face, I should say.
That's it.
Okay.
Also, I think you're. Okay, let me just check something real quick. Okay, so the guy you did punch, this one you did punch already would have been actually at advantage. So I'll let you go and roll an extra d20 if you want to just see if it was a crit, because he is restrained because of the entangle.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the damage for this guy real quick, and then I'll see.
Yeah, go and okay. Well, unfortunately, that one's dead.
Hold on. Let me. Oh, I should probably. No, untarget that guy. Target this guy.
Yeah, just go
Thank
and roll
you.
again for me to see if that would have been a crit because he's restrained. Okay. Yeah.
No crit.
So
And then bonus action, spend a focus point for flurry. So just another punch to this guy real quick.
all right, and there'll be advantage, please.
Oh, right, advantage.
Yeah, so let's just do another d20, please.
Yeah.
Oh well, you do hit him, so roll for damage.
I think I had the advantage.
Yeah, unless you have had that nat one. All right, 9 points of damage, and he's dead.
Yay. And then hold on. So just to clarify how much movement I used. 5 15 20.
Let's see. So you were here at the start, I believe. So it would have been 5, 10, 20. Because you're now actually no, it would have been 5, 10.
Or I think I've used 25 at this point. Because I
you
think
used
the first 30.
No, it would have been 25. My bad. Yeah, because
Okay.
you moved 20 feet in, because you've moved technically 10 feet inside of the entangle, which is difficult terrain, and then you've moved 5 feet past Exodus. So yeah, 25.
Yes.
All right, and then
I was actually kind of the square you were previously on as part of the movement.
35, I think,
Yeah. Well, you've got plenty of movement speed. You've got 50.
and last hit on this guy.
All right, and they'll also be at advantage.
Oh, I should probably target him first. That would
Yeah.
be helpful. Oh, it's just standard damage anyway, so whatever.
Yeah.
Damage.
Go and roll damage. And that's 11 points of damage to him.
I think I can get about right here and be fine.
Let's see, we're at 35, 45.
Oh, so I'd be here.
Yeah, because you'd be missing 5 feet of movement.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
And that's all.
Okay. The guard captain, seeing you do this, will Texas, you got 2 texts. And let me check this.
Don't do anything that I'll regret, sir.
Okay.
Albert.
So he'll have to take his action to break free. But he is not going to do that. He is instead going to throw his javelins at you.
Don't throw javelins at me. That's my one weakness.
Wow.
Double tens.
That's a miss.
Just barely, though.
Yep. And they're at disadvantage because he's restrained.
Damn.
And that's also a miss.
Almost got me there.
And it'll be Brendan.
Let's see. What shall I do?
I will say you can probably negate the difficult terrain by flying if you can.
Oh, I'm simply just gonna move over and I'm just gonna throw a card at him. And would this be at advantage since he's still restrained?
Yes, he's restrained. And that's a critical hit. That was a 1 and a 20. I love when that happens on advantage. Yeah, so he takes 20 points of damage, but he's still seemingly in the fight. However, is there anything else from you?
Let me double check, make sure that I don't have anything I can do, because this is the first time I'm actually playing a bard. No. Nothing.
Well, you do have your bonus action, which you can always use that to give out your bardic inspiration.
True, but we are going against someone who is pinned in a corner.
Okay. Just a reminder, and so is that the end of your turn?
Yes, DM.
Okay. And as that happens, you'll see, or you'll hear from behind you, a door open from one of the barracks rooms as 2 guards filter out and join the fray.
I knew we should have been quiet.
Oh, sorry for waking you, cuz.
They will join the fray.
Man, it's storming here.
Next round. As we go back to Exodus.
Right. Kill him. Please don't kill him. And he's gonna hurl the fire at the captain. Kind of hope. I'm hoping it does kill him. That's why I. Okay.
That was made at advantage.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, because he's restrained.
Yeah, he's restrained.
I forgot.
Okay, that's a hit. Roll for damage, please.
It didn't even finish
He's not
rolling
even
on my.
yet.
It didn't even finish rolling on my side yet. There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah, but
2d8.
he's not even bloodied yet. Man didn't even hit the damage button. I have to apply this manually.
Oh yeah, there is a damage button. Never mind.
could you do this to me? Anyways, he's bloodied now.
He'll be alright. Well, I think the only other thing that I'm going to do is spend my wild resurgence and regain my wild shape.
Alright. And they'll have you, what I believe, burning a spell slot.
I believe so, yes.
Yep.
A level 1 spell slot.
Okay, and you do still have a bonus action.
You know what? No, I can't. I was gonna say I'll throw my dagger at him, but I can't do that.
So anything else from you? Any movement? Any bonus action?
I'm going to attempt to not throw up at trying to.
Okay, give me a Constitution save throw.
Can I offer Bardic Inspiration for this, but have it be like...
Well, he still has his back.
I still have my bardic. I haven't used it yet.
I was going to say, but like have it be where it subtracts that this time.
Unfortunately, I think that comes at 7th level with cutting words.
All right.
Is that 7th
so
level?
That's my turn.
Okay. With that, we will move to Kirith or Kirith.
Oh, Dorana. I'm Kirith.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, Durana, not Kirith. My bad. Yeah, Durana.
Well, nice talking to you, Cap. I've got other things to attend to. 10, 15, 20, 25. Punch this guy in the throat.
In the forethroat.
In the forethroat. Punch this guy in the foreskin.
No!
Really are playing dick kick him.
17.
Okay, yeah, that's a hit. Roll for damage, please.
9.
All right, and he's bloodied.
Not for long. Ah, same thing.
That's hit. And he's dead.
Yeah!
Out you go to sleep with you, and bonus action flurry for this guy.
All right.
What is with me and getting 17?
All right, that's a hit. Roll for damage, please. All right, and he's bloodied.
And now, I can't stress this enough. Please die quietly.
That's a hit.
Please die quiet.
Unfortunately, he does not die quietly. He actually lets out a loud scream in agony as he's punched upside the head.
No, just shut up! God damn it!
Did that come through?
No.
Okay, hold on. All right.
Holding. Is that just a scream?
Uh-huh.
A scream in the far background.
I did it away from the mic so I didn't, like, destroy your ears.
Gah, they always scream.
You mean always?
That's the end of my
Don't
turn.
worry about it, cause.
Can I use my reaction as Kirith to cry?
Crying's a free action.
That's my favorite thing to say ever. Crying's a free action.
So I will
I
say
don't
no,
know.
you cannot.
Oh, man.
All right. Anything else though from you?
Nope, that's all.
Okay. And we go to the captain, who is getting the living daylights beat out of him. He is going to use he is going to try to break out of the entanglement. If I can find it.
I just thought of a dick move if he does break out.
Just
Will that be
recast
silvery
entangled.
barbs of moon?
No,
Well, he's stuck.
I was gonna use hideous laughter.
All right, and we go back to Daybeak.
Right, on cars.
I'm free.
That's it.
Lovely, lovely.
That is 8 points of damage to him.
Ow.
There are now 2 playing cards sticking out of this map, and that is my turn.
Okay.
Cards out there didn't even get to do anything.
He just got
Texas.
jumped. Something.
Something, I hope. I would have imagined that you would have figured that one out when you took it.
Well, this was the one of the 2 that I added last minute, right before the session started. Oh, fun! I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Because I'd have to drop concentration on Entangle.
Okay.
I was more worried about maybe potentially burning the building down.
I was worried about my health and safety.
You know what?
Not because I was worried I was gonna get hurt by it, but because I wanted to do that.
I'm going to enter the...
You enter the room.
Yes. So
Okay.
this would be right to here, 30 feet of movement, which means I technically have 10 left.
Okay.
Great. Sorry about this, lad. And I'm gonna
beating him with the staff.
I'm gonna whack him with my
That's
staff.
Actually, no, what? You have advantage.
Yes, I keep forgetting about advantage.
That's it. Roll for damage.
Let's punch. 1d6. He will take
That's
4
4.
4 points of wacky damage.
All right. And he's still up.
And
Anything else, Trindu?
as my bonus action, I'm gonna produce another flame. Because that's a cantrip, and I can do that. Okay, and that's my turn.
Alrighty. To Dorana.
Am I aware of there being any other, would I have heard any other guards or anything?
Describe herd.
Like, after this guy screamed, did I hear, like, the sounds of any movement getting closer?
What's your passive perception?
Passive is 13.
I will say no.
Okay. In that case, where did these 2 come out of again?
One of the rooms.
This room right here.
This room? Okay.
Yeah.
I
that
am
door's wide
actually.
open.
Yeah, I will hold my action right here, with some darts ready to throw.
Okay, so
for
you're
if any
readying-
cards.
So you're
Come
readying
through.
your darts.
Yes, I don't think I
Okay.
have any bonus actions I want to take. Yeah, no, I'm good.
All right.
All good.
We move to the captain, who unfortunately you are in melee range of.
Yeah,
However, unfortunately for him, he's got disadvantage because he's restrained.
yeah.
Don't hit the fop.
He wouldn't have hit the
I
fop
don't think he
regardless. Unless he has a +6. Oh, he does have a +6.
And he stabs you.
Oh,
For 16 points of damage.
Huh. Ow.
And you need a concentration save, please. Or concentration check. Alright, let's pass.
natural 20.
That was the least necessary nat 20 I've ever seen.
Alright, and that's his turn. We move to Dapik.
How do I feel about him having done that to my comrade.
Your very guilty comrade in crime.
Very guilty.
You alright, Cos?
Oh, no, I'm not. Oh.
Alright, I'll give you a once over once we're done, yeah?
That is
Hey, that's 20.
Okay, scratch that. This is the least necessary nat 20 I've ever seen.
Yeah, he's dead. How would you like to do this?
I would sharply fling a playing card. Or actually, not even a playing card. I would be flinging a tarot card at him, specifically the tower, and aiming straight for, well, any bit of skin that's exposed to make sure it actually does something.
Alright, you throw this card directly at him, almost like between the eyes, in a part that's not covered by his helmet. And as it lands, you see his blood starts to pour out as you see the card has managed to sink in rather deep into his skull, most likely even piercing through his skull and into his brain. As he falls over on the ground, well, actually, not even falling over on the ground, more so just kind of going limp as he drops his sword and his shield, as his body just sort of goes inanimate as he is held in place by the thick effects of the entangle spell. And with that, that is this round of combat.
Davik, you watch as Kirith, now standing on top of the desk, sort of just starts crying, and then after he starts crying, he starts throwing up.
No, not in the book. Oh no.
No, it wasn't. Oh, it wasn't on the book.
Okay, good. Whew.
Must be rough for you, Cos.
It was 2 natural ones, which I'm just so glad happened.
Well,
Alright, Cos. Trot on over and I'll be able to help you with your physical injuries.
Well, I'm also gonna drop concentration on Entangle, and also change the
And
music back.
As you drop concentration on Entangle, he kind of just falls over dead, as there's no longer the effects of the thick thorns and branches holding him up.
Find some. Oh, I'm gonna have to find someone. What a fine memory.
what? So you
Well-
can forget what you did?
Yes, exactly.
Can you be prosecuted for a crime you don't remember committing?
Well, Cos, once we're done with this, I feel like I might be able to help you with that. How hurt are you feeling, though?
Hurt. If I had to give you a number out of 10, I'm like, I don't know, I'm hurt.
On a scale of 1 to like 36, feeling about a 22.
And I'm gonna go ahead and ask this. So your passive perception, correct, was 13.
Yes.
Okay. You hear murmurs from the bottom of the stairwell as you hear multiple guards, footsteps making their way towards you.
Keep on your toes. We've got more company.
Alright, Cos, let's get this done quick, and...
I don't want to
Up and at 'em.
We're really lucky. I've already applied
Don't
it.
go in the front lines, cause you don't strike me as the ready to defend yourself at all costs type.
Well, myself, no. My family, yes.
Well, you're doing this to keep your family safe,
Yes.
right, cause?
Yes, I am, but that doesn't mean it's not absolutely terrible.
And with that, are you watching the doorway? Or the hallway?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna move about over here so that I can have a more advantageous angle.
Ankle.
And as you do so, you see as the first of the guards start to turn around the corner as they make their way upstairs towards you.
Oh, I do want to say I did pick up the book before we left the room.
Okay. Having heard the ruckus and seeing that you are now trespassing, they order you to surrender.
Fuck are you gonna do if I don't?
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You can try.
Well, cause before anything goes off, might I have a moment to say something?
What might that be?
And Davey casts Course of the Lost on them.
Never give the bard a chance to speak. They're gonna be so scared.
Shit went from good to fucking horrible.
Hey, one of them succeeded.
Dealing 9 psychic damage to those who failed. And 4 on whoever succeeded.
And with that will be here in just a second. Once I get all of the logistics sorted out, we'll be kicking off combat.
Thought one of them succeeded.
One did.
One of them did, but there's two different effects. One depending on short, one depending on long. Where one that's short it only lasts till the end of their next turn.
Oh.
For the long ones, they
no.
For the long ones, it lasts until the effect either is no longer in effect or until they run out of until they pass.
The eerie song and wailing of lost souls is just the sound of Irith crying.
Sad fox noises.
Sorry about that, cause that crying was the perfect sample for these spell components.
No, it's fine. I get it.
Might even put a beat over it later.
Okay, and with that, we will kick off combat. This one is frightened, which means, if I remember correctly, they cannot move closer to the source of their fear. And have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while within line of sight. So their attacks will be at disadvantage. However, start of their turn, they're going to go ahead and make that save again. Which they fail. And I guess technically that would have actually been a disadvantage, but they've already failed, so it doesn't matter. Why are they unconscious? They're not. I must have accidentally clicked that. Those are not applicable. Okay. Therefore, it will now make 2 attacks. This one will be targeting
That guy.
that guy. It'll be a disadvantage though.
Oh, I forgot to say. I'm going to use my my uncanny metabolism as we enter initiative again to regain my focus points.
All right.
Oh, 17 does hit.
Okay, yeah. It did not for some reason want to process why it does. Okay.
Minimum damage.
Minimum damage.
Ow!
However, he's going to then turn and shoot at Brenton. Or at Daybeak. Divvying out the love.
No, specifically shooting through the computer screen. Duck and cover, bunny boy.
Come on, guys.
And it's a miss. As we move to Tirana.
Wasn't nice. And just unarmed strike. Punch the fuck out of him.
That's a miss.
Oh no.
Let me guess, you're gonna fucking do it again?
Yeah, I am. It ruined
That's
my
also
plan.
a miss.
Oh wait, no, I technically couldn't have. I could have not ruined my plan anyway. Oh well. Flurry of blows, I guess. I hadn't planned on doing it, but where I don't know why I'm freaking yeah. Let's try one more time on this guy.
Really starting to
That's
think
a
like
hit.
a monk, cause.
There we go. Okay.
That is 6 points of damage.
And punch that
Oh,
guy
what was it?
too.
That's a miss.
Okay, doesn't matter. Right back where I was.
And opportunity attack.
Not because of mobile.
Oh shit. Right.
That's why I made a point of hitting the other guy.
Yeah.
Or trying to
Tempting.
anyway.
Wait, does it well, I mean
It does specify whether it hits or not.
well no, I was just trying to remember is
Oh yeah. wait.
okay, and you made attacks against all of the targets within 5 feet. Okay,
Yeah.
I forgot about your mobile feature, but you took to intentionally be a pain in the butt. Okay. Anything else from you?
No, that's it.
Okay. And we go to Daybeak.
All right. Daybeak is going to do something.
I sure hope so.
Daybeak, do something.
I'm going to. Do I want to throw a card or insult this man?
That is for you to figure out.
Why not both?
Nah.
You know what? I'm just gonna chuck a card at this man.
Alright, that's a hit. Roll for damage, please. He's dead.
Oh,
Ow.
sorry about that,
Guys.
Cause.
The bard is a murderer.
The bard is a murderer.
And you know what? Daybeak is going to show solidarity for our monk and stand next to him.
Okay. Anything else from you?
That'll be it.
Okay. We go to the other guard, who is going to have to repeat the save now, which I believe was, what, DC 13 Wiz?
I believe. Let me double check for you. I think it was 14.
DC 14 Wiz, okay.
A
Yep.
success!
Okay, although they're frightened, which I think technically means it's actually a disadvantage.
I don't think it means you have disadvantage on the saving throw to get rid of it.
Strength and dex saves, no way, that's paralyzed. Ability checks and attacks, so not saves, my bad, yeah. So no saves, just ability checks. So he passes, which means he's no longer under the effect, and therefore is no longer frightened. Yeah.
Which
But he
means
is-
that he can shoot without caring.
Yes, that does. And by that, he throws a spear straight at Daybeak.
Hey! Down in front!
And that misses. And he is going to retreat behind a degree of cover.
Down
As
in
we
front.
go to the druid.
The fop.
The
Well,
fop.
the
very
fop.
sad fop.
The fop cannot cast Call Lightning because it would hit everyone.
Hmm?
No, it does not specify you choose the creatures. It says each creature.
Although I think Call Lightning covers
60-foot
like
radius.
a 30 or 60 foot. Yes, however, you strike a 5 point. You can strike a 5 foot area
Ah.
is where the lightning drops on. It's a 5 foot area that it drops in, and all creatures within 5 feet of the point have to make it. It's just as long as you maintain concentration, you can drop the spell within. You can drop lightning anywhere within that area, but then the creatures within 5 feet of where it lands must make it.
Nope.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's now a storm cloud hugging the roof of the building.
Yep.
And who are we dropping lightning on?
The two guys.
Well, one of them is
Okay.
dead.
Yeah. The one guy.
The one guy and the one guy around the corner.
Yes, because as you can see, like when you cast a spell, choose a point. You can see under the cloud, a lightning bolt shoots from the cloud
Yeah.
to the point. Each creature within 5 feet must make a dex saving throw. Take 3d lightning on fail or half as much on save. So who's taking it? Is it the veteran?
Yes.
Okay, he is going to make a DC 14 dex save, and he is. My brain is no, it's just ability checks and attack rolls. So he will make that normally, which he fails. So he will be taking full damage.
And you failed.
Beckham standing up, Stroll. And he takes 25 points of damage. Oh wait,
Ow.
that just got. I think that just got reapplied to the. You had the guard captain targeted.
Oh, I did, yeah.
Yeah, that is applied to the veteran, and he is now bloodied. Anything else from you?
No, I don't think so.
We go back to the veteran, who's now going to make his wisdom save.
Weedum. He succeed.
He passes. He is no longer in the effects of Chorus of the Lost.
Means he can
And
control me.
well, he will now be rolling straight. Ooh, who is the spicier target? He probably wants the monk, let's be honest.
I don't blame him. Durana's a good-looking guy, you know.
And that's a miss. Although he's got multi-attack.
He does now, doesn't he?
And that misses.
Great.
And we will be going to Durana's turn.
Hey, bud. Nothing personal. I just don't want you hitting me. He's gonna... Oh, I'm on the wrong tab there. Punch this guy.
Okay. That's a hit.
I was half expecting to not hit, given my track record with him.
Right.
And... Oh, wait, I can't move through him. Because, yeah. Okay, yeah, it turns into a yellow line when it starts to become a problem.
Yeah, yellow line you'd basically have to end up dashing, and the red line is the limit.
Would I with a melee attack, would I be able to hit this guy still?
Let's look. How much of him can you see currently?
I can see half of his token.
Okay.
Although
I mean-
I only see it's technically less than half. I would technically, if I were doing like a ranged attack, it would be 3/4 cover.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out is if this is undercover. The only I don't think I don't think he's undercover. I don't think he's got cover. Because you can see because cover is based on
I know it's
basically
mostly
drawing
based
from
on-
the cover is based on drawing from the point of emanation of the attack to the corners of this one of the squares the target is in, and you are able to you have a clear line to 3 of the 4 corners. Actually, technically, you technically have one to all 4 almost. But you've got a clear straight shot line without running in anything on 3 of your corners, so he doesn't even have cover at all.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure there.
Yeah. I'll send you the cover diagram.
Ooh, that was a roller coaster.
I'll just send this to you because that's what the cover diagram looks like.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, and there's no obstruction there. So that is a hit, and he takes 8 points of damage, and he's dead.
The Durana just like runs up to the corner, peeks around, peekaboo, punches him in the throat. And that's it. That's all I got.
And we move back to Davik's turn, I believe. Yes.
Yes.
Just here to pick off the small guys.
Punchy.
Quick question, Pause. Are you feeling... how would you say you can handle your drink?
Huh?
Never mind.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, after lightning, there does come thunder.
Oh no.
Well, that's a 4. That's the wrong target, my friend.
I'm targeting
9
my
points of damage.
And then
Yes.
10 feet away from me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So that was you shoved? Okay. Yeah, okay. If you don't mind clearing that. Anything else from you?
And after that, I think just gonna back myself into the corner.
Okay.
That's my turn.
And all right, as a reminder, Exus, you do still have your bardic inspiration that you've received.
Yes, I do. Unfortunately,
And
I
it's his return.
don't think that's going to help me here because he's going to get struck by lightning again.
Okay. If you don't mind reprompting that, at least reprompting the save. Okay. And he saves.
We'll still take
he'll be
half.
taking half damage. Unfortunately, that wasn't enough to save him. And he's dead. How would you like to do this, Exodus?
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Not oh no, but oh no. Kirith will kind of put a shaky hand out and point at the guard captain. Please don't kill him. Just knock him out. Please don't kill him. Just knock him out. And lets off the lightning bolt. Kirith is not aware of non-lethal attacks.
And as you do so, the lightning strikes from the sky, or not necessarily the sky, the ceiling in which a thick fog of storm clouds have formed, as the thunder erupts, and the crack of lightning comes from the sky, striking down upon him, as he's pushed away from Daybeak. You see as that strike comes down upon him, landing straight on the center of the top of his metal helmet, almost causing his head to start frying, as his helmet almost, for some reason, pops off his head as you see standing off the top of his furry lupine skull a scorch mark and a bunch of all of his hair sticking straight up. As that happens, you see as he lets out a gasp, as you hear a clank and a clunk, as he and his armored body fall to the floor dead.
Oh no.
And with that, that is combat.
Oh, the smell reminds me of home.
Oh no. He's just
Pardon,
asleep,
House.
right?
What you mean?
He's just asleep, right?
And do you drop concentration?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I can check if he's still asleep, cause.
I don't want to know.
And I would like to check.
Give me a medicine check, please.
All right. Let's see how I do.
You think he's dead? You don't know. Frankly, you could barely tell. Too much armor on him.
It's all right, cause he's alive. I will straight up lie to him.
Are you intentionally being deceitful?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and give me a deception check.
No. Kirith is just going to choose to believe him.
Okay.
I'm still gonna roll just to see what I get.
Well, unless he was actively trying to discern whether or not you were lying to him, I would assume that would have probably been passive insight.
Yeah, which is 16.
Which,
Just
so he
passes.
believes you. Yeah, you believe him. He's dead.
Alive.
I mean, not dead, alive.
Well,
You
that's
don't
good.
think you've killed anybody.
I have not killed anyone today. Same cannot be said about you lot. Let's just get the other person, and you two do what you have to do with him. I'm God, Wraith. Don't
I
forget.
feel like there's a certain tabaxi that would be very proud of me.
Retrieving the other person, cause I can do that from here.
What do you mean by a
Well,
certain
yeah, you
backstory
can, can't
individual?
you?
Well, whatever. Let's just do it and get it done with. I have the book.
And you know what I'd like to do, Rex?
What would you like to do?
I would like to cast Shadow Portal, putting the door near me on the ceiling, and the door that is within 200 feet right below our target in the cell, and have it open.
Like, have you drop into the cell?
Have him
No,
drop
have him
out of the
drop
cell.
from the cell in here.
Oh, the target. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Let me just quickly. Let me just tactically relocate him.
Tactical relocation. Tactical nuke inbound.
fob inbound.
You find your newfound friend standing before you. What? Where am I? How did I get here? Who the fuck are you?
Hi there.
Don't worry about it, cuz. You won't have much reason to worry about it for long.
Do you mean?
And I will then go to attack with the Cobalt Dagger.
Okay, roll to attack, please. Roll for damage.
Oh no. Oh, it's Max Dimmy.
And he's blading. Does that do anything extra? And
Not unless it's a crit.
oh, critical. Okay, yeah, he's still alive, but bloodied and bleeding. Actually, wait. Yeah. What was that for? I don't know why I'm doing German. What was that for?
Oh, sorry about that, cuz. I meant to make that as painless as possible, and Davey will just go for it again.
Okay, roll to attack, please.
Oh.
Roll for damage.
Oh.
There's the crit.
Oh, okay, alright. That damage plus 1d8 lightning.
Okay, go and roll that 1d8, please. Okay, yeah, he's dead. Oh, that's the wrong button. We're not entering combat. He's dead.
Durana looks at the target, then looks at the veteran. Oh, they could be twins.
You know, it does kind of look like that this work was done by the druid.
Plausible deniability for the bard.
Oh no.
Alright, cuz.
Got her book. Killed the blabbermouth. Think we're squared away.
As far as I'm concerned, it looks like one hell of an infight amongst the guards and this one here.
What? Hold on. No, not me. Never mind. Sorry, guilty conscience.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Problem being that he doesn't have a weapon, does he?
Right.
Let me go down to the armory real quick.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Okay. So you're going down to the armory.
Yeah, just to go grab a weapon to put on him.
All right, and you find the door is locked.
If it'll let me go down there.
Well,
I'm apparently not allowed to go downstairs anymore.
Correct.
Could I?
No, I might have fucked up. Let me check. Let me check this. Oh, okay. Whoop. I probably messed something up on the map.
that's alright.
It happens. So you said the door is locked.
Yes.
I don't have thieves' tools, but I do have a dagger. Could I try and pick the lock with that?
Yeah, give me sleight of hand at disadvantage, please.
I
That
have
is
these
fair.
tools.
Oh, you have thieves' tools?
I'm a criminal.
He's a criminal.
Criminal, yeah.
Well, if this doesn't work and it doesn't fail too badly, you may be requested.
Double 9.
Yeah, 13.
I'll say for the sake of brevity, you managed to pick it. You find a large assortment of weapons.
He looked a bit like he looked like he'd be good with a short sword or two. 2. He grabs 2 short swords.
And you grab them, and you take them upstairs with you.
Move up. Move up, move up, move up. Do. A gift for our new friend. And he just drops 2 short swords where it looks like they clattered out of his hands.
I realized what's wrong with region, I think. Okay. And you drop the pair of short swords on the ground, leaving them on the floor, almost as if dressing the scene to show that your victim was armed during the process.
Let's just hope that they have 0 investigation skills. Because I know for a fact that Durana doesn't, and he just dropped 2 short swords in a crime scene that has mostly punch wounds.
Listen, no one said he's the smartest.
He's definitely not. I mean, he's not stupid, but
Look, as long as you kill all the witnesses.
there are no witnesses. It's their word against no one's.
All right, cuz. Shall we talk to our employer?
I believe that might be the next course of action. Still keep alert. I'm sure there's probably more guards throughout.
And cuz I will introduce you to someone who can modify your memory, let you forget about this.
Probably be the best. I don't think I'm going to be the same after this if it weren't for that.
I think
At
the
the
whole
very least, you
family might
didn't
need
kill
it.
anyone.
Wait, what'd you say, Brenton?
I said, at the very least, you did not kill anyone.
That's not true. Wait, what? Hold on. No, never mind. Carry on. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
I mean, in my
Denial.
opinion, who wants to stay the same after something like this? The fuck out of here.
Down the stairs.
Yeah, so the issue was I didn't have the height set correctly. I had it set to a maximum of 20 feet, not including the top of it, which meant that while it was technically present on the second level's altitude is 21 to 40 feet, and therefore you didn't have access. Or you weren't at the right altitude to trigger it.
Ah, yes, yes.
Side exit, cuz?
I think so. I'm still actually pretty keen on trying to burn the place down if I can.
We're not burning the place down.
Fine, you're a buzzkill.
And you find that this door has been locked by a deadbolt.
Can I unlock the
Into your
deadbolt?
face. Yes, you unlock the deadbolt. And the door is unlocked.
We open
Oh,
the door.
so
There's a
if-
dead guy.
If you burn this place down, cause it might actually help us remove evidence of us being here.
The only problem is a lot of this building's mostly made of stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw it on the fire hay bale inside.
And just douse a hay bale in oil and just lead it inside. You know.
Well,
Well,
make your way back into the yard.
Since I can't burn the place down, do you at least want to free the horses?
I'd rather take a horse, cause.
Why did I just see a horse like halfway pop through the gate?
Ghost horse.
Gorse. Host.
Hello, cause.
It's the horse does not respond because the horse is a horse.
Alright, cause I will call you Chive. Actually, I changed your name. I shall call you Cheeseburger. Come along, Cheeseburger.
Do you open the gate?
Yes.
Oh, I was just trying to do that as the horse. And you lead the horse out, and go ahead and give me an animal handling check, please.
That's where I'm a Viking.
Not glue.
I am not a Viking.
And as you do so, the horse sort of kicks you in the chest as it fucking runs.
Yes!
That's
Freedom!
not
Run, you
cause.
beautiful beast!
As it starts running down the street.
Oh, well, now there's
All
a horse
right.
loose in Wolfcrest. I love that.
One more try.
I'm getting out of the way of that
Animal
one.
handling check, please.
Hello, cause I will name you Tesco.
They're weird horse names.
Yeah, this horse seems to be friendly to you.
I think Tesco likes me, cuz. You're my friend now, and off we go.
Oh, you know, it occurs to me I never got to show you guys my cool trick. Oh well.
So you mount up onto Tesco, and where do you go with Tesco?
Wherever
I-
the wind take us, I guess.
Trot alongside the group as we go to our employers.
Yes, we go back to our employers.
Okay. There was an optional scene that I had planned for, but I'm just going to not use it because, frankly, we are already 4 hours in.
I told you we could bullshit it to make it 4 hours.
We almost bullshitted it to make it 5.
You ride back in, you specifically on the back of your horse, as you approach. Well, at least you didn't flee. Should do what I asked.
Your bloody book. And he'll kind of throw it at her.
And is
Quite
my
literally,
brother
buddy.
dead?
Yes, he's dead. That one made sure of it.
Excellent. Well, provided you never speak of this again, we'll never have to worry about each other.
Well, that probably won't be a problem after I leave here.
About that, cause.
What?
Oh, no, not you, cause. Employer, cause.
What might that mean?
Are you in the market for a info broker, cause? We'll work for you.
Maybe. What do you have to offer?
Well, you already know that I, up until now, worked for an opposing faction. I've got insider information, and I could continue to work under them while drip feeding information to you.
I see.
Couldn't be
Well,
hearing this conversation.
how about we let our little friends loose and discuss this inside? I think with that is where we'll end the session.
No, I wanted a job too.
Oh, okay. What do you want to do? Okay, if you want to join, I'll let you in too. You can come in too.
Okay, good. Sorry, I had a great deal of fun today.
Right. Let me give you the business location of that memory adjustment. And Davey will quickly write down a address for a back alley doctor and hand it over.
And Earth will take it, turn into a bird, and fly away.
Yeah, Kareth will run away, and if both of you are interested in future business dealings, as you are escorted inside the cabin, to go talk further about your shady business dealings. And with that is where we'll end the session.
Right on, cause
I don't know if it's coming through, but I'm clapping. Good job.
yay!
It was very good, and I told you it would be. But you don't listen to me.
I don't. I also don't listen to me either.
But
That's the trouble.
I am taking back over now. This is my time.
Oh man.
Oh,
We
man.
thank you for everyone who joined us here today. I hope anyone who did and watched enjoyed what they saw. Because I certainly enjoyed taking part in it, and I know the other two did as well.
Yeah.
But
First cause.
once again, thank you. And we'll be back next week, same time, same place, with session 5 or 6 of Secrets of the Coast. I think it's 5.
It is season 5.
But thank you guys so much for joining. Say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, cause.